Hello, hello, you beautiful istics. Welcome back to the Durge Diaries. I'm the Oz, and we are on a new game in Baldur's Gate 3 because of bullshit that I will get into in a moment. So we are now playing Vex, the Tiefling Bard, because a fucking mod broke Eloin's game. And I had it narrowed down to 3. And so I went and I uninstalled them. But fucking Xbox won't let me launch the damn game without those mods installed and running. And so after like having, it was like 7 crashes, and they were all rapid success crashes in different pockets throughout the night. I gave up a little bit on her and decided to make another character. So, meet Vex. Her name is Vex because I was very vexed at the situation when I made her last night. Yeah, she is a tiefling bard. So, obviously we haven't gotten very far in. Where is the stuff? Oh, that stuff might be at one of the merchants in the Grove. Okay. Sorry, we haven't done much with Vex yet. We haven't even gotten Astarion yet, as you can see. We got off the Nautiloid. I got Shads. I got Gale. And then we did a few of the cutscene long rests, and then I called it a night because it was almost 5 a.m. So yeah, Vex is... Oh, actually I should do that really quick. Well, I'm going to try to go back to Eloin later. Vex is our temporary character. But she may not be. She's going to be more... She is a Valor Bard, but she's... I think I'm going to make her more of a debuffer than a full-on combat. Okay, there we go. Apply. So, I haven't quite figured out Vex yet, her personality, because she was not fucking planned. She was my, 3 a.m., I'm done with this bullshit, I'm making a new character. Which is why she's a tiefling bard, because I love my tieflings, and bard is my favorite class. So, without further ado, let's dive in. Actually, before I get in, so we are now on Discord. I'm dropping the link in chat here. All are welcome. This is where a lot of the choice questions that I usually post to chat will be going as polls. Like, is the character eating the tadpoles? Are we stabbing the Emperor? Are we blowing the crush up? That kind of shit. So that stuff will be moved there. Which also lets us have a little bit more than just 1 or 2 people who are stuck making the decisions every time. So, alright, now we can dive in. Oh, I haven't dyed Gale's stuff yet. I actually really liked the Karsus dye on him.
Have a lot on
Okay,
my mind.
is there anything that
Wyll.
is going to make this look decent? This is just not built. This is not made for a female character. It does not look good. I don't think I can make this look good, which sucks. So she's just going to be living in this for a while. Though I do have some bard gear mods that might change things. We'll see. Okay, Squish, you should cast. Oh god. I haven't looked at his thing yet, and alright. Un momento while I fix his thing. That goes here. You don't have armor back at this right now. Oh, damn it. It's fine. Gatling gun. Goes there. Frost there. Shocking grasp there. Gale doesn't have wings yet. Yeah, I like that. That looks good on him. Hi, Gaz. I already gave you your treats. I just walked you. You're fine.
Keep it together.
Oh, right. I was gonna put his, mage armor on. I got distracted by the fact... What? You don't... He shouldn't have armor equipped. He's not fucking proficient in armor. What the fuck is counting as armor? Or was it just accidentally targeting shads? Let's try that again. Okay, it was accidentally targeting shads. We're good. We're good. Okay,
Mind
heart attack
never
over.
quiet.
My faith protects me.
Alright, shads, do you have any... No, you do not. Okay. Hers isn't bad. It's not perfect,
Never
but
a dull
it'll be
moment.
eventually.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
There, a mind flayer, and it's hurt.
Yeah,
That
we're
thing's
gonna get...
bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
Hey, I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Alright, yes, let's get started and then we will.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things called. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Easily. Stand back.
There. Can you see it?
Yes, I love it when I fail.
Shh. Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
Couldn't agree more. But if you use that knife, I will incinerate you.
And your friend with me? Hardly.
Oh, it won't hurt me,
No.
actually.
I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod?
I can try. Oh my god. Oh my god, I critically headbutted him.
You wretched little...
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light. The fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Oh, it's just the Mind Flayer's worm. It connected us.
The worm. Of course. That explains things somewhat. And
Somewhat.
to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Oh, honey, you'd better have more to offer than apologies.
I'm out of wine and flowers, so I hope an introduction will suffice.
God, I love
My
that line.
name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
I haven't quite the state, but I'm pretty sure my name is Vex.
A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms?
Yeah, they're gonna turn us into Mind Flayers.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect?
Honey.
Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Well, then you should travel with me, because our odds are better together.
You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
As he joins your side, your mind dances with thoughts of a perfect, pretty corpse.
Did I use Alfira's face? Oh shit, I did. And I'm the same color and some... That's why the ear... That right there is why the urge is going to take her.
Darling.
Sorry, Alfie. Yes. I just took you out. You do not need any treats right now. And you have food. I have nothing for you right now, baby girl. Don't mind me arguing with my dog. I'm looking forward to the new archetype so I can try something different on them. Why is there a crossbow in here instead of a hand crossbow? Oh my god, what did I do? Okay. Because I have 2 hand crossbows. So... Ugh. I don't think that's the right dagger either. Ah, damn it, I have to take him to camp. I know we have an event because he wants to sneak out of camp to eat a boar. Venom and Veil. There we go. Alright, Schnookums. That's not as good. Okay, yeah, so this fucking thing... Yeah, that goes away now. Wow, that helm is fucking hideous. Alright, Schnookums, you need wings. And a ranged weapon. I don't have a... Damn it, we don't have... Oh, God. Oh dear, I've already devolved into guttural groans at the game. It might be a long night, guys. Alright. He can take the hand crossbows, because he's going to use it more than me anyways, because I'm just going to insult people. So, I will just buy them from Dick Bag when we get to the Grove. And in the meantime, I can use this fucking crossbow. Because I'm a valor board, so I should be proficient, yep. The hell is a sword anyway? Oh, right! I have the Wyll sword. That's rad. Okay. So, Astarion is fully geared. Okay. Alright.
No time to
Cool,
rest.
cool, cool. Now we have to do a long rest event. He's gonna have a nightmare and sneak out of camp. But we don't know about the nightmare. Hi, Schnookums.
You have a manner of irresistible desperation about you. I like it.
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
He's so descriptive. I suppose I should check in with Squish and Shads.
Another joins our merry band. We'll need to keep our wits sharp around him, I think.
Uh-huh. You have no idea, sweetheart. Tell me about yourself.
Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, city of splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There.
Oh, come on, don't stop there. You must have so many stories about your adventures as an archmage.
Didn't that paint enough of a picture?
I suppose. You know, my memories before the Nautiloid are all shrouded in darkness.
Memory loss isn't usually a symptom of ceremorphosis. If it is, they've forgotten to write it down in any text I've read on the subject. Then again, our case isn't exactly usual. Perhaps whatever's causing our tadpoles to remain in stasis has also affected your mind. If ceremorphosis takes place, all trace of your former self will be subsumed into the Mind Flayer's hive. So, to still be here, if a mite forgetful, still a win in my book.
Okay, but I have violent thoughts, depraved thoughts. They won't go away.
We all have those from time to time.
Not like this,
I
honey.
once wished a most impure demise on a colleague of mine who bought the last remaining copy of Etheril's Enchiridion of Enchanting Easements. It's a first edition, too. As regards to your own morbid little fantasies, I'm sure they're nothing to worry about. So long as they remain fantasies.
Therein lies the problem, my love. Shadzy!
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you.
It always is.
It's just something I have to live with.
How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
And you're sure it's not connected to the tadpoles?
Positive. You can trust me on that.
Say, what's the story with that little artifact of yours?
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
My memories are gone. Is your tadpole playing tricks on your memories?
I understand why you ask, but memory loss is not as uncommon as you'd think. There may be other causes.
I yearn to kill. I only feel like myself when I'm killing.
Interesting.
Interesting.
You're hardly alone. Bloodletting is quite popular of late. Though your twinge of conscience sets you apart from the brigands, monsters, and kill-happy fiends of the world. Whatever you think may be compelling you, you may have greater ability to resist it than you realize. Everyone has unseemly thoughts. Being able to quieten them is what sets us apart from the beasts.
We should get to know each other a little more.
Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
You don't want to talk about yourself?
I should hope not. Have you ever heard the people who want to talk about themselves? I'm doing you a favor.
Alright, but maybe I want to get to know you better.
Sweet of you, but don't worry. I'm sure you'll get to know me just fine by traveling together. No need for interrogations just yet.
Alright, fine. I can respect that if that's what you prefer.
Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares.
Oh, we're never getting to sneak out. Wow.
Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
How long since you killed someone? Days? Hours?
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals. Boars. Deer. Kobolds. Whatever I can get. But it's not enough. Not if I have to fight. I feel so weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
Why didn't you tell me?
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
I do. I believe you.
Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear.
Fine, but not a drop more than you need.
Really? Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
Let him continue.
You lean into him, losing yourself. You can feel your blood racing, coursing through both your bodies. A gentle, numb feeling starts to spread.
Stop. It's too much. I would have been fine with failing.
Of course. I was just swept up in the moment. But it worked. I feel good. Strong. Happy.
You almost killed me.
But I didn't. And that's what matters. And look
Thanks,
what you've
sweetheart.
gained. Together, we can take on the world.
I hope so. I look forward to seeing you fight.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
All right, darling.
Good morning. How do you feel?
I'm fine, just woozy.
It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers.
So is that why you can walk in the sun? Because you're not a real vampire?
Oh no. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
Well, if I can help, just ask. We're in this together.
You're such a sweetheart. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
A vampire? Well, that explains the pallor. Given our
Right.
group's nature, I don't see much harm. We're each monsters in the making, after all.
Oh, and a quick word of warning, Astarion. I taste absolutely awful. Keep your distance.
I trust him. He won't hurt us.
Quite the opposite.
Because
I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty to work together as a team.
Maybe we could get him to wear a bell. Dissuade any nighttime prowling.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Alright. Oh, he needs wings.
Watch your back.
Before I forget. Oh, okay, I'll deal with that in a second. I like the diva wings on him. Okay, fix this shit really quick, because oh my god, this is gonna drive me fucking nuts. Alright, swap. Fly goes here. Melee sneak attack goes here. Ranged goes here. Hide goes here. Misty jump. There it is. There. Offhand stabity. Yeah, I'll actually swap. Yeah. Sharp and lost their pointed teeth. We'll go here. And Heartstopper goes here. Okay. I don't care about the rest of it. I care about this shiz. Okay. There we go.
No one stopped me yet.
Alright. Save scum.
Away! Away!
Calm down. I'm not gonna hurt you.
You're all the same. Too many of my kind died because of your spears, but not me!
I tried. Oh right, I should also Rustos so that I can get rid of that bloodless. Where the fuck is it? Oh, I still haven't put that there where it fucking goes. I don't have a list of resto apparently. Oh, Shaz, you should.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
There we go. Now she does.
Still in control. Just.
There, I maybe say it's coming like fucking crazy tonight. Because of how bad last night was. But I think we got rid of whatever problem mod there it was. I just don't know which one it was.
Careful, I bite. A crooked touch.
Looking ahead.
Alright, we have a gate to curb stomp. Well, there's one dead one. Not the dead one, but... Damn it, I went the wrong way. It's been a while since I've gone the wrong way. That's not true. Oh. Damn it, I did indeed go the wrong fucking way. I was looking for the gate, not the...
A beautiful death.
I guess. I don't have anything for you. Knock it off. Stephanie! Yeah, I had a feeling that would be the case. Damn. I don't know why he has so many tags, but I'm not gonna complain about
Perhaps
it.
our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Okay, the gate is in here. Apparently I'm thinking in Githyanki tonight.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion.
This isn't right. Step away.
You can't move, can't think. Thinking is mercifully done for you. It will be a joy to serve, to die for it an honor. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it. But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Break free.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Curb stomp.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Yeah. Yeah. Very first. I'm not Gale.
Quite ready for you.
So I'm not L, because I was thinking L, you've had it. Damn it.
Father, they will die.
Yeah, I hope that I can get the bug worked out. Like, I'm gonna just give it a couple weeks and see if anything happens. Because I like that character. If it doesn't, then yeah, I'll just make her again and play her again. Saves good.
Zora was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous.
Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Oh my god. Oh god. You got the scout. The Gith invasion force is right behind me. Save yourselves.
Hells. This isn't worth it. I'm out of here.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Say please.
Never.
Observe and listen.
Enough talking.
You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say. The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
Oh, I don't want to do the tiefling option. Because I love Lae'zel way too much, so... And what exactly is a creche?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter.
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Ghaik tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
Alright, we'll go together. Let's find this creche.
You have made an ally from Creche Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Action. Action.
Okay, she's got... Alright, so let's send all those to camp. Yes, knock it off. And yeah, she's already got all her gear. She's good. Alright, I should level her. Yeah. Lightning light, magic missile and shield. Alright, dye her outfit. There we go.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Suppose we should head up to the grove and deal with that shiz.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Open the bloody gate!
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the nine hells! Open the gate! Cannon! No!
Shit! Form a line!
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
He really does get such a cool entrance. Alright, I am a Valor Board, so I can stab at E, but I shouldn't go out of my way to stab at E. Vex is a vexing bard. But it doesn't make... I don't get any noise from it. That's so disappointing. Okay, I guess I'm not using the better version, because even though it does way more damage, I need the actual mockeries. Sure. What, does my violin cast random shit on people? Nope. Okay. I don't know what did that then. Lae'zel, as always, does not have enough fucking movement. Steady. Steady.
I'm ready.
Shads. You in here, but I don't want you too close. Why don't you guiding bolt? Yeah, that fucker. Nice. You're not wasting your action on that. Holy shit, Astarion. He just Lae'zel. Did any of these fuckers even get a turn? What? Oh. Damn it, Gale. Alright, Gatling gun, my love. That's probably overkill.
By sickle and sword, strike them down!
Coward almost got them. That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Oh, well, don't talk to me. Lame.
There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives.
We don't care.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
What's unbelievable is how we beat those goblins. You're both heroes. Not really, but...
And who the hell are you again? Show some respect. This woman saved your pathetic life. Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help. Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Yeah, thanks. That was a pretty good fight. I love it when they don't get a turn. I have to punch him. I just don't like him. Shit, it's strength based. Oh, hey, I did it!
That's... that, I suppose. The goblins have found us. No doubt the beasts will be back. We need to pack up and leave. Immediately!
Could have been worse.
Though, be careful you don't spoil our... for once.
Seems his skull isn't as thick as I thought.
I've never had cause to visit a druid's grove before. Magic weighs heavier here. Seeking solace in root and soil. Grounding, one might say.
Oh, I love him. Alright, so it looks like Vex is cheerfully bitchy, which I'm totally good with. That is the personality she has given herself. So what do you make of having a vampire in camp?
We all have our burdens. One way or the other.
That wasn't really an answer, you know.
He's still breathing.
Well, this seems like a lovely little spot. The sense of impending doom aside.
I'll do that in camp.
This place seems remarkably tense for a sacred grove. Perhaps we shouldn't linger. But let's at least see if there's a healer to be found, first of all.
Every Githyanki has held a sword by age 6, and claims their first kill by age 10. Yet these tieflings claim barely a single warrior among them. It's a wonder they've survived even this long.
Alright, I'll do those conversations in camp too. Alright, let's talk to Zevi.
Seems his skull isn't as thick. You acted quickly. I'm just sorry I didn't get there first. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
I'm Vex.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
Oh, I won't be staying long. I just need a healer.
Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the Inner Grove. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
This ritual. Is there no way to convince the druids to stop?
I've tried. Kagha, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though... I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
You're kin, so I want to help. I'll see what I can do.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt.
They'll
If
pay
we're
us.
forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our future.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Are you seriously locking down the grove?
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
Yeah, but what about the people?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
Yeah, cast out the tieflings. Oh, that's so original.
I don't want this to happen either. But
Then
Kagha
stop
makes
her.
the decisions. I can do nothing but pray to Sylvanas in the hopes that he'll protect them.
Yeah, thoughts and prayers aren't going to save my kid, but your voice could help sway Kagha.
You don't know Kagha. She won't listen. I'm truly sorry. Need anything else? Just some bits and bobs I no longer need?
Don't need that. Bye. Oh, damn it.
Sylvanas.
Yeah, may the force be with you. I haven't drinking my money juice yet.
Calm down, please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
Need anything else?
Yeah. I might as well buy another Fear Tailor set. I don't need these. Yeah, we can use that. We can use that. We already have shield. We don't have Wish Bolt yet. Oh, that's neat. That's new. I've never seen that before. That must be from one of the mods. Actually, I'm gonna buy that.
Sylvanas be with you.
May the force be with you. Santa Camp. Santa Camp.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting?
Actually, I'm gonna send these to Kim. I'm gonna go talk to Damon because I'm pretty sure he has the bard gear. And then we'll get Wyll and then do the next rest that's gonna trigger.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
That forge is hanging on by a thread. Are you a smith?
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Okay, he's got the nails, bang, and bard gear, but where the hell is the other one supposed to be? I suppose I probably should have checked that on the mod.
Damn.
What was the name of that one? Oh my god.
Wooden tools.
We're exposed now.
Song and Steel. Okay, Song and Steel, where are you? Oh, son of a bitch. They only spawn in the tutorial chest. Or throughout... Or throughout the game.
Caravan escort for 3 days, and you quit in the middle of your shift.
You sound like your father.
Well, it was his caravan.
We're exposed now.
Oh, that mod that summons the tutorial chest is actually tempting for once. I'm just afraid of mods, of getting new mods right now.
Is that everything? I think that's everything.
Hell's taken me. We're exposed now.
Step! Harry! Strike! Damn it! It's just not landing.
You'd better surrender, honey. That target's a much better fighter.
You have a better way? 'Cause I'm all ears. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
Yeah, you're struggling because you've got no balance. Space your feet further apart. Oh yeah.
I'll try and brace them better. Like so. Step, brace, parry, swing. Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
Oh yeah, one last thing. Don't shout out your moves. It kind of spoils the surprise for the people you're trying to use them on.
Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes.
Keep training. I'm sure you'll make short work of any goblins.
Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it. Thank you. Step, parry.
Alright, let's deal with Zoru, and then I'll grab Wyll, and then long rest. Because we've got cutscene shit.
By Mordai's eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Lae'zel, show some sympathy, okay? He's terrified.
Has the tadpole ravaged your senses? Sympathy will not lead us to purity.
Oh, they were already quite ravaged.
Kichoki. Fine.
So, tell me where you saw the Githyanki.
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us before we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side. Man, I just ran.
The map. Show me.
Thanks for your help, and apologies for my companion.
No hard feelings.
The last time a subordinate questioned my judgment, I ate tongue stew that very night.
Well, then I guess it's a good thing that I'm not your subordinate.
You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
A subordinate? No. We are partners, and you will treat me with respect.
Kenyak, your tantrum proves you no wiser than a hatchling. The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
We are tieflings with an F.
I am unfamiliar with the, well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run.
Fey rune. Yeah, I can do that too. So what do you mean, purification?
The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Alright, let's grab Wyll.
Take your time. Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
It's good advice, child. You should listen.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned.
Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the Blade of Frontiers, racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Yes, and we both carry parasites.
Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Wyll chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Who is she?
Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Look, I'm looking for a cure for our little infection, so we should partner up.
A worthy ally, perhaps. But I'll waste no time chasing devils while a tadpole feasts on our skulls.
I've seen your people in battle. I reckon you are no mere warrior, but a god's damned army. I'd be a fool to let you turn your back. Pledge me your talents, and I'll pledge you mine. I'll presume that's Githyanki for yes.
Kinda.
Now let's move.
The famous Blade of Frontiers in the flesh. Clever, this hero act you've got going.
Hero, Blade. Name strangers gave me. My friends call me Wyll.
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
Oh, Shads. She's such a bitch.
Any questions, children?
Calm down.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
You're going to get us killed.
Defender of the people.
Alright. Let's get Wyll geared. Alright. I should level his bitch ass, huh? Smite sword. Is there one that you could use, Wyll? You could use that one. Yep, that's going to Fangs. You're proficient with that, so you can go equip that one. Alright, what do you need still, babes? You need helm and amulet. You may get your helm out of here, we'll see. Or your amulet out of here. We shall see in a minute. Right, where's Neil's banging bard gear? Did I leave it in my inventory? I did. Okay, there might be something decent helm-wise and amulet-wise for him in there. Oops. Ah! Okay. Yeah, this is better. Okay, let's see. There's a crop top, there's this one, there's this one. I know I don't like that one. Oh! Eh. Or that one. Yeah, let's do that one. I can always switch it to the other one if I feel like it later. Oh, Noel. This one ups my charisma, so I'll stick with this one. But that might be good for Wyll. Oh no, I'm keeping these. Two-weapon fighting is nice, but free cast, mental fatigue, yeah, no, these are not, no. It's just a +1 to your AC, that's kind of lame. I'm not gonna do that, okay. Yeah, I like it. I'm gonna have to dye the boots, but yeah. I'm happy. Okay. Cool. And I've got a couple things for Wyll. I don't think I'm going to leave Wyll's cowboy hat visible because he looks a little ridiculous. I guess Stormweaver is better. Okay. Alright, so he still needs an amulet. Probably an orb from the Orthan. Let's see what's the rogue stuff, actually. Oops. Nope. Oop. Dastardly gear does not have jewelry because those aren't actually jewelry, those are gloves. Alright, Cambion chest it is. Yeah, you can have the Fiendish Ascension one, Wyll. Alright, you're fully kitted.
Let's get going.
Yeah, I don't think I even need to dye this. I think I'm just gonna leave it as is. I like it. Okay. Alright, save scuba, let's figure out what the fuck this long rest is. Oh, I know what the fuck this long rest is. I know. All you thirsty ass bitches need attention, I know. Start with Astarion.
It's quite a sight. The stars, I mean. I could take or leave your chin.
You seem relaxed.
I am. I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we arrive at this Gith crash, will we find out how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over?
I mean, it doesn't have to be. We could still travel together. It's not like I remember where the fuck I'm from or anything.
Good. I don't want you to run off just yet. You're quite the ally after all. Traversing Avernus, surviving the crash, surviving everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
Yeah, I mean, I am pretty impressive.
Aren't you just?
You can stop staring.
Was I? I just need to get some air. Clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
As he puts his nice simple plan together.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
Tell me about your history.
Why do you insist on exhuming the past?
Because I'm nosy.
I was a slave. A vampire spawn. kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
So how does someone become a vampire?
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire.
In theory?
People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen.
So, about you biting me.
I've already apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another nibble.
Maybe later?
Maybe. But there won't be any more midnight surprises. I can promise you that.
Lae'zel.
A fine evening, don't you think?
Right.
The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears.
Oh, what do you mean the tears?
Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crush, Kagha.
Are Githyanki from the tears?
Your curiosity is to be commended. Githyanki are hatched in creches all throughout realm space. Kagha is one of many. It's there I first saw a Kithrak mount a red dragon. Where I slit my cousins' throats at the Vash's command. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
Yes, dear.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel?
Surprisingly fine, in spite of it all.
Surprising is just the word, isn't it? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash.
I know, it makes no sense. Why haven't we turned?
Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
Alright, I need to get camp outfits for everybody. Oh, I still need to talk to Shads.
Not as bad as it could have.
The leader of the pack comes to chat. What's on your mind? You must be pleased to have a clear path forward. I can't wait to get this thing out of my head.
You know, this could be our last night together.
I hadn't thought of that. What do you have in mind?
I mean, we could, find somewhere discreet, away from the camp.
Brambles on bearskin aren't as fun in practice, I'm afraid. Besides, I can't afford to tire you out. We still have work to do. Rest well.
What's
All
next?
right, outfit time. Alright, put her origin die on it. I really like the way her origin die looks on that stuff.
At the ready.
Alright, Squish. I don't know what I'm putting you in. Let's find out. Oh, I'm curious. Nope, those look way better on the women's. Yeah, let's put him in his Chip and Gale outfit. I do love that. Really, I love it to the point that I've given her a pun name. Alright, let's see if Infernal Intimates works with this at all. Oh, he's got the Car Society's inventory. Okay, I need the boot. Okay, I kind of love it. I think he'll hate it, but I kind of love it.
Well, hello.
Thanks, you're up. Something from the Dastardly Gear. I just don't like the way that one looks on him, specifically. And that's just a little too... Yeah, I'll leave him in that. Okay, perfect. Alright, Lae'zel. Yeah, you need, you need clothes. Sorry, I didn't put it back. I like that on her a lot, actually. Let's see how it looks with the blanket dye. Ugh, no. Dye remover, where's the dye remover? Okay, good, that fixed it. And some boots. She's good. Alright, Wyll, you're up. Alright, actually, just take the thing from Lae'zel. There's anything in here that I want on you. Oh my god, your fire is driving me nuts. Okay, you're equipping that for a sec so that I can actually see what these things look like on you. And like I both like it and hate it at the same time. No. This one. That does not work on him at all. I mean, it does, but it doesn't fit him, you know? Oh my god, I'm not going through all that. Okay. I'm being nice and not putting him in a thong in this game. Which means stop going for the thongs. I just can't help it, he's got a nice ass. No. Wait. Okay, can I have it without the horns? No. I don't want the cloak either. Fuck's sake. There we go. And yeah, he needs, well, he's gonna get new underwear anyway because he needs his wings. But there we go. And then we'll dye it something. I don't know what. Let's see, how does the boulder and dye look on this? kind of terrible, actually. Ooh, that dye might look really good on it, actually. Or not. That is not. Black, silver, gold. That's not. Yeah, let's see how it looks on his armor. Okay, it looks good on the armor. It just looks bad on his camp clothes. That's fine. I can work with it. Actually, that one might look good on him. Right, be able to see his camp clothes. That is not, no, I like it, but not on him. I don't think that he would like it. Yeah, no, he would not like that. I'm not doing that to him. Ah. Nope. Oh my god. Okay, actually I like that. That'll work. Yeah. Okay, now he needs wigs. Okay. Re-equip his damn sword. I'm happy. Alright. That was good.
What now?
I would like to try this dye on my outfit really quick. Send the camp. That did not change like anything at all. Or I could do this and just be genuinely terrible. Ooh, the Tiamat dye on this one. Oh my god, yes. Yes. I have to be twinsies with her when I meet her. because I don't know, because I'm terrible. Can I equip those? Okay. And then I'll probably switch back to this once I'm done with the whole Alfira thing. Okay. Damn it, move my stuff again. Six gun. Another one?
Any questions, children?
Oh, right, my, oh, right. The fuck is this one? Oh.
There you are. I was just thinking about you. And that delicious moment we shared the other night.
The one where you bit me?
The very same. I've had this condition for 2 centuries, but truth be told, you were my first. In all these years, I've only ever fed on beasts. Drinking the blood of thinking creatures is a different thing entirely. You were delectable. And now I can't help but wonder how the others taste.
Oh, good. I was getting tired of them anyway.
I'm not going to bite any of them. They don't seem as accommodating as you were. Alas. It doesn't hurt to ponder the question, though. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy. But the Gith? What in the hells would she taste like?
Oh, probably something exotic like an Omnid liqueur.
Oh. Well, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced.
This is still theoretical, right?
Absolutely. A mere thought experiment.
Uh-huh.
So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be?
You, obviously.
Oh. I'm flattered. Who knew you had such taste? Unfortunately, all this talk is getting me hungry. I better find something I can actually sink my teeth into.
Good hunting.
There's nothing that tasty lurking out in the woods, but I'll make do. Sweet dreams.
I suppose I should do the rounds, huh?
Something the matter?
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
And you're sure that a crush is the only path for a cure?
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zaithisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
That kind of wisdom is really valuable, honey.
Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
You look so unusual. Githyanki are really rare in these parts.
I expect I am your first.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard of your kind, but I've never met one.
Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
Oh, come on. It's not that large.
Decadent, then. Lacking in economy. Like so much of this world and its undisciplined people.
Do you know much about mind flayers?
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
So, what happens if we don't get a cure?
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
That sounds awful. How are you so calm?
Because I do not intend to let this happen. Not to me, and if you stick with me, not to you. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
Is it good news that we haven't changed?
Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
My past is a complete mystery to me. Could the parasite have caused that?
Ceramorphosis takes all of you. Mind, body, soul. An ordinary tadpole would eat at your memories until they were lost to the void. But our tadpoles are far from ordinary. I wonder if another factor's in play.
I don't know, but I have these urges. I want to kill. I want blood. Like, bad.
Many a good warrior savors the scent of blood in the air. There's no shame in a capricious murder now and again. Too many, though, and you waste energy and dull your weapon. My suggestion, attack with purpose and savor your kills. And if the urge proves too much, well, I'm sure we can find you a goblin or two to carve up.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
So how does the Blade of Frontiers end up chasing a devil in the Hells?
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it, and she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Ariel's own, chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing.
Who's your source?
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
All right, let's move on.
All right. Anything more we should discuss?
How'd you become the Blade of Frontiers?
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
And the boy named you the Blade of Frontiers?
No, but he named me friend, and that meant the world. But what of the others? The children never saved, the cries never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded.
Well, it's nice to finally put a face to the name.
And it's nice to meet someone of your talents. Having a worm wriggling in my skull didn't instill much confidence in the days ahead. With you as my ally, the future looks a little less daunting.
Oh. I noticed your stone eye. Did you lose it in battle?
A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
Alright, let's talk about something else.
By all means.
I don't suppose you've come across an expert healer in your travels.
I've come to know a fair few village clerics, but none with the skill to pull these worms from our heads. From what I understand, there's a healer called Nettie in the Grove. Perhaps she's got the talent. We should pay her a visit.
I've got no memory of my past. Do you think the parasite caused that?
Seems unusual to me. Then again, we're talking about tadpoles inserted into our brains by rubber-skinned tentacle monsters. There's nothing usual about it. All the more reason to stick close. I think you'll agree.
I've got this bloodthirst. An urge to destroy, maim, kill.
Anger. I understand.
Not quite, no.
We've been preyed on by elithids, suffered insertion of a mind-bending worm. Bloodthirst is another matter. But perhaps not too big of one, if it's a devil or demon's flesh you're wanting to tear.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Alright, yeah, I got everybody. Okay. Put the party back together. Put the party back together.
Speak.
Arf.
It is done.
Well met.
Well met.
That's the spirit.
Alright, morning spells. Alright, I can do mage armor, can't I? Because I don't have armor on. I should need a scroll of it. Actually, no, I don't. I have a boyfriend.
The air is ripe with magic.
Nothing
Okay,
hurts
let's make sure it
anymore.
worked. Okay, it works. Yay!
There's no time to waste.
Ready and willing.
Alright, let's get you some fire resistance, my love.
Eager for battle.
Oh, right. Where's your fucking... There it is. I'm gonna put lightning lure on your page 1 so I can possibly remember it exists occasionally. I mean, probably not, but you never know, right? I don't know if I actually did that.
Pride of the gate.
Where's your... Okay, what are you not wearing that you need to be wearing? Where's your armor magnifiest? Should become your boots. There it is. Spite. Nope, that's not. Lie. Misty jump. Hide packed weapon. I might as well stick that there. If y'all remember it exists, I mean, probably not, but you never know, right?
Can't give up now.
Safe scan. Alright, let's go do things.
Can I name my sword?
Go right ahead.
Goblin Bane. That's my sword's name.
Alright, we need to talk to Roland, etc.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Right. Guys, have you forgotten Elturel? We have to stand by our people because nobody fucking else will, ever.
This isn't Elturel, and I'm not responsible for every damn tiefling in the world!
Just be responsible for yourself then. We have to stay. It's the right thing to do.
Zerg. Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
Oh, Roland.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember,
yeah, not the only one in need.
you're not the only one in need.
Oh, yeah. Oh, right, that's what I have equipped. Never mind. I need, the other hand crossbow.
So,
may the force be with you. Okay. Hand crossbow. Thought I had another one. That's a regular crossbow. Shit. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yep. Alright. There we go. Alright, I got those. We're good. I haven't decided if she's going to be a dual wielder or if she's just going to wield the rapier the whole game. We'll find out. I really like this armor.
Keep your blades up, children.
I swear that ox's gave you a look.
Not now. We're working. Remember?
Please, let us through.
It is. Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Kagha's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out! We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Kagha to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh.
I saw what happened. Why are the druids holding your daughter?
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Breaking into druid chambers to steal a sacred relic. Oh, she sounds like fun.
She's a child. The druids are overreacting. I'll try to talk to them.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting. Do all the damn rituals. Damn it! We could have taken those guards.
I'd rather you not get
Rawr. You're
give
so
her
scary.
a chance.
Rawr.
You, step back. Go join the other tieflings.
If it weren't for me, honey, you'd be hovering by goblins by now, so I'll go wherever the fuck I please, okay?
Keep back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
Ooh, scary.
moment, Giorna.
What? Oh, I understand.
You. Apparently Kagha wants to see you. Go ahead.
Agene kulamo in umbra
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Release her.
She stole the idol of Sylvan.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Kagha. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil, and I will cast out the rest.
A death viper. You have milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
Thief? Poison? I'm sorry, what is this girl's actual crime?
Girl? You mean parasite?
No,
she
I
eats
don't.
our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Kagha. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Snap out of it. Your heart doesn't want this, regardless of what your mind wants.
Her life matters more than satiating your dark fantasies. You focus, and they're gone. But clearly this child's life is in danger.
Sylvanas was more concerned with nobly sown seeds than punishing children, was he not?
The words of the Tree Father, spoken plain. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
You always have to make it about you.
Thank you, Kagha. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Oh, darling.
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions?
It sounds like you have something to confess.
Ha! And you don't? You're wholly without vice or sin, or the occasional lapse in judgment? No. You don't strike me as quite that boring.
I love him.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Monster? Too kind. A demon, more like.
Only a monster would threaten a child the way that you did.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
This This rite must be born of powerful magic.
The Rite of Thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands that we choke them out.
No, he doesn't. Alright, well, look, I came on Zevlor's behalf. He says, look, my kind are not going to survive if you force everyone out right now.
And mine perish if he stays.
Bullshit.
You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Then I guess I gotta go talk to Zevlor.
You will do more than speak.
Go fuck yourself.
This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Wrong.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Gale had an exclamation point. Let me talk to him.
Number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt?
Tiring business, isn't it? All this
Already?
traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
Rather important, no less. Oh, go ahead.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you got Kagha to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you.
Well, that's gratifying to hear.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
You also feel disgusted by how life, miserable as it is, insists in persisting in this most wretched world.
No, nothing like that. Though if I fail to treat it, then the consequences would not be contained to me alone. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Your illness causes you to consume raw magic? Details, honey.
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
I'd be happy to help.
You have my thanks. And fear not. Your implicit trust is well placed and will be rewarded with any and all means at my disposal. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We have such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
Just hold still.
Alright, now we can talk to the bitch.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Vis medicatrix.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
Healing. Looks like I came to the right person.
I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired round the eyes, maybe.
Right. I am very tired indeed.
Then get some rest. There's no better magic. Take a nip of whiskey before bed if you need to. Come back to me if that doesn't do it. And? Feeling any better? Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired round the eyes, maybe.
Yeah, I'm more than tired. Something crawled into my eye.
Crawled in? Some sort of bug? Or... Wait, did it look like a tadpole? But from your worst nightmare? All slime, teeth, and tentacles.
You know of them? Can you help me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Oh, sweet. We leveled. Everybody, yeah. And we're gonna
There's something in that
get
vessel.
poisoned.
Take a closer look.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
I'm hoping for a less grave cure.
I'll do the best I can. I'm no Master Halsin, mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I will remain. I have a vested interest in the outcome.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
Thank you. I'll take anything that'll help.
Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events?
Well, I fell from a ship in the sky, and so they caught me and saved my life.
Protected from on high? Sounds like the drow. Master Halsin said he was tougher than he had any right to be. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
I woke up with it. I don't fucking know.
All right. I suppose that makes things easier. Give me your arm, please. There. Be careful. Your legs will probably give out first.
My legs? What kind of cure is this?
I'm sorry. Maybe Master Halsin could have plucked it from your head, but I can't. Without him here, the only treatment for an illithid tadpole is death. You're a risk to the people around you. I'm truly, truly sorry. For what it's worth, the poison is painless.
Oh, that's comforting.
It'll be like going to sleep.
You poisoned me.
Please, try to relax. This doesn't have to be hard.
Is there an antidote?
You can't have it. I can't risk you turning. You'd kill us all.
No. Give me the fucking antidote, honey.
I won't. I can't.
I don't have symptoms. I'm not changing.
Gods above. It's a risk, but maybe you deserve a chance. All right. Master Halsin did say the Drow's tadpole was dormant. Maybe yours is too. Now this is a vial of wyvern poison. It's quick and painless. Swear to me you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
Fine, I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here.
It won't.
And here's the antidote. Do not mix those two up. I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flare infection. Then suddenly there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
You must have learned something from studying them.
For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
That's good news?
Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
So go get him.
I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. And if my birds can't get close, what chance do I have? You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Are you sure he can cure me?
I can't make any promises. This is like nothing we've seen before. But I know this for sure. Master Halsin is the only one close to understanding these things. He's your best bet to survive. Otherwise, that vial's your only option.
Fine, I'll look for Halsin.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me.
I
wish
care.
I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
At
a time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern poison. Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
Can't believe she poisoned you. Tried to put you down like a dying dog without so much as a whisper of consent.
It was a hell of a surprise, but at least she came around.
Yes, against her will, without rhyme or reason. How dare she snuff out life with as much thought as snuffing out a bloody candle?
Squish, calm down. I'm okay.
I know you are, and yet, a few moments more, a few different words spoken. But you handled it.
You handled it well. As for myself, I could quite do with a tumbler full of water-deep whiskey. Anyway, we live. For the moment. How about we go find that chap Halsin, little Miss Poison Ivy mentioned? With a bit of luck, he has the means to offer us a cure rather than a coffin.
Astarion.
Delicious.
You.
Drinks.
What to do?
Alright, we love it.
I applaud your taste.
Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I can't get so well. I will stand by forever. You could take my breath away. Where is it? Or do we already have it? Did I already grab it? I must have already grabbed it. I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see it. I must have grabbed it already. Okay. Shatter. You've got Eldritch Adept. And now you can start taking your elemental adepts. Oh, sweet. Bards get that spell. No, I don't think I need to swap about it, I think. Oh shoot, I had some veils I was supposed to take at level 4. Oh well. Too fucking late now. It's like it withers anyways. Okay, we are leveled.
No one back home will ever believe this.
What if Halsin is... No, don't go there.
Alright, let's go talk to Alfira. Let her beat the evil twin that's going to kill her.
Return to me then. Tell me what you want.
Yes.
Quite aware.
Okay.
No, that doesn't... Damn it.
That way rematch, sort of. Don't mind me, I'm ridiculous.
It hurts! It hurts!
Please, make it stop!
Slow down, what's wrong?
Can't you hear it? Her singing. It's awful.
Terrible.
Sing for them, improvising lyrics. How can we stop this dreadful song? It's half a verse from Latin song.
Yes, yes, that's it!
Finally! A song to set our heads straight after that display. We should leave before the effect wears off. Away! Away!
It's not as fun as they're dancing along, but goddamn, that was great.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become...
Words of mine will turn to ash.
Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down.
Moon reminds me of your grace.
Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Wait, that's it!
The best part of being a bird.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace. the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last lights down. Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and note it, I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
Thank you. I was having trouble finding the words.
Finding the words is an important part of being a singer, you know.
Sorry. Damn it.
It's alright, let it out. I feel bad now.
I don't usually. I'm all right. I haven't finished a song since Lae'zel died. I haven't played at all, if I'm honest. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
You've come up with a fine tribute for her.
Thanks. Lae'zel made me love music. The sound, the feel, the thrill. But when she died, it was gone. Until now, I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch in my fingers to perfect a song. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to her. Thank you. I needed this.
Too sweet. Odiously sweet. The vomitous gall within despairs at your kindness.
Okay. That was that. Let's go back, talk to Zevlor, and then jump off a cliff to get Karlach again, because that was fun.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a gnoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
Well, I hope we'll meet again under better circumstances.
Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me. Stop. I was fine.
Your mother was a heartbeat away from fighting a bear.
Zevlor, that's where I'm going.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear.
So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Leaving the grove is the best option you got, and I can help.
It's good of you to offer. But there's a whole army of goblins out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army.
Yes, I am.
There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. The Blade of Frontiers has done what he can to help us prepare for the journey, and we are grateful. But it'll be a short journey if the goblins still own the roads.
By the Triad, there is only one correct answer. Refuse him, and we sentence these people to die.
Yeah, I know, sweetheart. We're not gonna refuse him. Kill the Goblin Horde leaders. Yeah, I think I can do that.
Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes, of course.
Okay. I can just fly to her from there? Oh, that's sweet.
One horn. This is the devil Wyll has been tasked to kill.
You there? Are you from Elturel?
Me? I wish. Met some of the Elturians who got trapped in the Hells, though. They did less time than me, but no easier. Well, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called Paladins of Tyr did.
I don't remember you from the ship. Where were you?
Now that's a story, and I'll tell it to you, but truth be told, we shouldn't stay here too long. See, these paladins of...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Maybe you want to shed some light on what the fuck I just saw, sweetheart?
The Blood War. Sister, believe me when I tell you that the fighting wasn't even the worst part. From that peek I got into your head, I'm not the only one with problems on top of problems. A mind flayer tadpole, huh? And no joy getting it sorted as of yet, I see. I'm Karlach. And you are...
Karlach. I met someone named Wyll who said he was hunting you. Said you were a devil.
Thought I'd lost the Blade of Frontiers on the Mind Flayer ship. Well, if it isn't obvious by now, he's wrong about me. I'll prove it to him if he stops swinging that sword around long enough to listen to sense. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the Archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
Hell yeah, let's send them back where they came from.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
Sounds great.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off.
I wish you could, honey.
Whew, I'm getting all het up. Let's make tracks.
What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
I really made it out of Avernus. It's incredible.
All right, just keep it down. We're conspicuous enough without your hyena call.
Defender of the people.
Wyll and Lae'zel. So group you two.
Hells, it's her, Karlach, the Archdevil's servant. We must rest in camp. It's time she had her due.
Shit. I just can't shake you, can I?
Defender of the people.
Alright, go get her stuff, Wyll. And I bought one. It's in my inventory. Okay. Send that to Karlach. And I'll give her that for cape. These aren't great for her. Actually, let's... Oops. Oh, damn it! Would you just freaking... Alright, if nothing else, she can wear that. That'll brace you by one. That's not great for her. Okay, Karlach. Okay, helmet rigs and spite sword. Spite sword should be in my... Why is spite sword on my inventory? I must have sent it to camp. I did not. I swear I bought it. Oh, shit. It's definitely not in my inventory, right? Nope. Huh. Okay, well, that sucks. I guess we'll go buy it really quick.
Come on, Rick.
Well met. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Send to Karlach. Don't think there's anything else we need here.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
May the force be with you. Alright, I've got one rig for her now. Get another one for her later. Yeah, we don't have any spare rigs that'll work for her. Okay, so. Oh, I kind of like that, actually. I like that. Okay. We're good. We need to do the Helm Jedi. Nope. There we go. Okay, now raise up her sword. Let's get her hotbar set up real quick. And then we can move on. I need to level her first half. First of all, Devil Sun. I don't want to be stuck relying on items for it because what if I change the item and then I can't fucking see? Great Weapon Master. No, she needs wings. Up this cape, I need underwear wings. Let's see, these would look better. Apparently these ones are extra hidden. Weird. Okay, yeah, should look better with the feather wings. Boop. Unfortunately, the really cool wing mod that I had is one of the ones that was installed around the time that the mass crashing began. So it has been removed. I was kind of upset about it, but I can't risk that it is the one that is the problem. There's Cleve. I don't have any scrolls of Misty Step yet, do I? Oh, okay. Alright, it's not quite right, but it's pretty close. So I think part of the reason it's not quite right is because she's not fully kitted yet.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
I think I'd make a fine tea. Or a baker.
Oh, well, I get Wyll caught up. So the TikTok ban is apparently not officially the extension of the deadline or whatever is approaching on the 5th. So if TikTok goes away and you follow me on TikTok, you can also catch me on Instagram and YouTube and on And there's my Discord channel that anyone is welcome to.
So, you know about these parasites. Will we survive them?
Must lug my...
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Okay. Wonderful.
Now wait 8 years for the party to catch up. Alright, everyone's up? Cool.
A hero at heart.
Alright, Wyll is gonna deal with this lady. Actually, can we just shove her?
Intestines throb. Blood
whispers.
Cut it out. It's worse than Knowles out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
At ease, friend. You're welcome to rest here.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
You can drop the act, sweetheart. I know that you're a servant of Zariel.
Zariel?
Yeah.
Certainly not. We serve
Yeah.
Tyr, Lord of Justice, and no other. Please, mercy. Half of us are badly injured, the other half dead. I admit, we ambushed you. An assignment from our gods, Tyr. We thought you a devil, and with your flames you proved us right. But Tyr will not consign us to our death. He is merciful. Leave us, and we'll leave you.
Oh, drop the fucking charade, dude. I know who you are.
Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore.
Good.
Karlach, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Alright, better kill that little fucker first. Dissident Whispers. Yeah, we're gonna need to go to Joaquin's Rest early on. Like, next. So that I can, get that ring.
Victory awaits. Taste my fury.
Oh, Lae'zel later. Action search, stability. Steady.
The dance macabre.
Alright, Karlach gets to go next.
This is gonna feel good.
She deserves to be able to smite the shit out of this fucker. Smite! Well.
Sharp as ever.
Seriously, I didn't kill her? Oh my god, 1 hit point? Seriously? It's ridiculous.
Fuck them. Fuck Astarion. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Easy, sweetheart. Those flames are starting to get pretty damn big.
Not big enough. Now get out before you get hurt. Now!
Everybody out. Wyll.
Sharp as ever.
That ought to do it.
Oh.
Was a time I tussled with hill giants without breaking a sweat. Now, a mere werebear could swat me halfway to arm.
Strange things are happening to us. What festers in our minds may well impel our bodies.
I should speak up.
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Hot.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode.
Please don't explode like
Hear
that.
Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
How the hells did you manage to get an infernal engine for a heart?
High pain tolerance, and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
Huh. I wonder if they meant Damon, tiefling weaponsmith.
A weaponsmith, huh? Not sure if he's the guy, but I'd love to find out. A tune-up would do this rusty heart a world of good.
Alright, we've got camp events, even though the thing isn't there.
One horn, the stink of Avernus, advocatus diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlach, the archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
Well, you've got it all wrong. Karlach's not gonna hurt anyone.
Well, not counting the fuckers that need a good hurting.
Fair.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool. I'm...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlach, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlach fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof, clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlach. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Wyll shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Balduran's helm, No, I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
Well, honey, you need to stand down. You saw what I saw. She's not a danger.
Wyll catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
You saw Karlach's thoughts. She poses no threat to the Sword Coast, and you fucking know it, honey.
You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Wyll. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am not what you think.
Shit! Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it. Even when the hells burn hottest.
Glad Wyll saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlach.
Yeah, I'm glad he joined us too, that you two were able to make peace.
Same. Now, instead of a liability, I've got a friend. Or I will have soon, anyway.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
What does that mean? Come on, Wyll. Just lay it out plainly, please, sweetheart.
It means that a reckoning's coming. And I'll be the one to pay up. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Should I be worried?
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Poor Wyll.
Thank goodness that's all dealt with. The odds are stacked high enough against us already. No need to turn on each other.
Right. I was wondering, that condition of yours, why does it require magic?
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
Well, I think I have an artifact you'll be interested in.
Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer.
Good thing for Wyll that Karlach called a truce. A tiefling that mighty would shred him to pieces and burn the remains. Now, what did you need?
Nothing, apparently.
Nothing like a little camp drama to spice up the evening. It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun.
It seems like Wyll and Karlach will play nice from now on. Saves us having to pick sides.
You know, there's something you're not telling me. I'm sure of it.
I don't know what you mean.
No, I think you know exactly what I mean.
It's nothing, really.
We need to be honest with each other. What the fuck are you keeping from me?
You're not going to let this go, are you? You might wish you had. I worship Shar, the mistress of the night. It is my holy mission to oppose Selûne, her teachings and her followers.
It hurts.
Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
Right now, we have way bigger problems than who you worship, so I don't fucking care, okay?
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner.
Now that the truth's out, you may as well tell me more, right?
All right. As I said, Shar is my patron, my mistress. Goddess of darkness and loss. I assume you've heard of her?
Really, your faith is your own concern. I'm not gonna judge you one way or the other right now.
Curious. Most are afraid of my lady. I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company.
So why were you in pain before?
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. and sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shar. I can feel her influence somehow.
So you knew more than you were letting on before. I hope you'll be more honest with me going forward.
I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shar considers it greater protection than any shield or armor.
Why would she subject you to such a thing?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shar has her reasons.
So what causes it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shar will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is enjoy.
How do you manage to live with such a thing?
It's less difficult than you might imagine, when you can't remember life without it. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shar. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
I want to get to know you more, Shadowheart.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
What drew you to Shar worship?
She took me in when no one else would. Without her, I wouldn't be alive. She's my mother. She nurtures me, cares for me, loves me. Don't believe the lies the Selûnites tell.
Tell me something about yourself. Besides Shar, besides tadpoles.
What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced?
Yes.
Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
Yeah, that's exactly the kind of thing I mean. Anything else you want to share?
No. I can't. I mean, I literally can't. There's certain things I can't remember right now. Shar's secrets must be preserved above all else. All who worship her know this. I have had certain memories suppressed, voluntarily, so that I can serve Shar without compromising her. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shar's mission, then my memories will be restored.
You had your memories suppressed? And that seems extreme.
Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shar will reward me when I succeed.
So what do you think about what's happened to us so far?
We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little?
You must have thoughts on our little stowaways.
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. Personally, I think finding this Halsin is our best bet. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith crash will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind.
So what do you do if we actually manage to remove these tadpoles?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
Well, where would you go?
Home. Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
Seems personal. I don't want to pry if you don't want to talk about it.
Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation.
How am I holding up in your estimations?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
God, why am I so coffee tonight? Oh, I guess we did need to camp with. It's fine. We're gonna take another rest in a minute anyway.
Hatched up.
Ah, oops. Oh well.
I'm so glad I found... Wait, it's me! It's Alfira! From the Grove!
Alfira? What the hell are you doing here?
I'm sorry for barging in like this, but I had to come find you. You've... well, inspired me. I want to stand on my own 2 feet. To prove that I can be half the bard Lihala was. I want to join you. To fight by your side. I want to help people. As you've helped me.
Are you sure? I lead a pretty dangerous life, sweetheart.
I've been running since El Turel. And when we finally arrived at the Grove, we found danger there too. Unless I hide away from the world, I can't avoid it. So I'd rather face it head on. With you.
Yeah, you can join me. I'd love to have you.
Really? Just like that? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Really? Just like that? All right. But if she reaches for that loot, it's firewood.
I won't let you down. I promise.
Oh, she's playing? I'm enjoying her. Where the fuck is performance? She's playing the power? Okay, I guess we'll switch to the power. Okay, do the rounds, I guess. Hey, someone had an exclamation mark earlier.
Hey, soldier.
Alright. How'd you end up with such a contraption in your chest?
The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-knee delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
Well, go on, tell him.
I'll mete out the best ones, bit by bit, so you always have a reason to keep me around. Clever, right?
You mentioned a boss gave you to Zariel. Who was it?
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again.
Hi, welcome. How's it going? So, what does the Infernal Engine do to you?
Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
You must be pent up.
I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, and start making up for lost time. But not today.
I'm addicted to this game. This is 21 for me. Like full playthroughs. Right. Rounds. We're doing the rounds. Oh no. That's horrible. I'm sorry. Damn. I'm sorry. That's terrible. I've been in a similar situation, actually.
Shar's blessings upon you.
May the force be with you. You've got nothing to say.
I don't mean this in a bad way, but are you the real Blade of Frontiers?
That's what they call me.
I've heard so many songs about you. Endless Blade might be my favorite.
Ah, is that the one with the, bawdy lyrics?
There's a bawdy one?
There is. Though, I'm not about to sing it for you.
Yeah, that's a little messed up.
My dagger-happy friend, what troubles you?
You can feed on me tonight.
My sweet, there is nothing I'd like more. I'll come to you tonight, when you're snugly wrapped in your bedroll, and we can have a little privacy. And this time, I'll make sure I'm quiet. We don't want to disturb your rest. But I will taste you, savor you. Just enough to give me strength, and just enough to leave you wanting more.
I keep forgetting they changed that line.
Speak.
Arf.
The goblins still infest the roads.
I know,
As
we
long
haven't
as
gotten
their
there
leaders
yet.
live, Zevlor's people are trapped.
Yeah, Peaches, we're working on it, okay? We've got a few things to do, and I've got a few of you to hook up with first.
How can I help?
Oh my god. Sorry, I'm a bit coffee and wheezy tonight. My asthma is being itself. Okay. This is what I call Gale's Chippingale outfit. I love it. I love it a lot. He looks really fucking hot in it.
I have such a headache.
Alright, now for things to get messy. Messy.
You open your eyes with a lurch, and you are not in your bed. You stand above a body which is in a state of gore nearly beyond recognition. The body of that brave girl who earnestly swore to devote her life to your cause. Her blood covers you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend. You recall nothing of how you ended up here, but your head pounds and aches.
So yeah, he is one step away from having everything out, and I fucking love it. This is the Dark Urge origin. It's a custom origin character, basically. And shit's kind of fucked up. This is a scripted kill that you have no control over. Well, there's a little bit of control. There's another person I can kill if I do a whole bunch of roundabout bullshit, but I don't feel like doing that tonight. Or in this game, because I accidentally made my character look almost exactly like her, so it's like, there can only be one. Try to remember anything. I'm 38. Alright, intelligence. Try to remember something. Anything. Oh, fucking god, bitch. We've got one. I like the screwed up scenes. Yes, yes, yes. I love all of them. I actually use the poly mod so that I can romance all of them every time. But Gale is my favorite romance. He seduces you with books, and you just can't compete with that.
A single moment comes to you, the flash of abject terror in her eyes, blood spilling from her lips. No time for last words.
Investigate your surroundings, looking for an explanation.
There are dozens and dozens of wounds on the corpse. The killer did not stop savaging it, even when she was long gone.
Oh, God.
And your dominant arm aches. It aches from stabbing over and over. No matter how it appears, the body is there, and her blood is on your hands. The question flows through your mind. Who are you, really, that you could be guilty of such bitter business?
Yeah, my husband and I played my first, like, 2 or 3 games together. But he gets bored of games, and I don't, and so I started playing single player when he stopped wanting to play. And then I just never stopped, and when I hit game number 12, I decided it was time to start streaming, so game 13 is when I started streaming. Push the thoughts away. You'd rather not know.
You may wish to hide from your past and but this body says it all. Your desires for cruelty will not hide from you. You don't have much time for reflection now. You need to act. You may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you.
Oh my god. I'm gonna have to pull up my thingy. Alright, let's stealth, and I really hope I fail the stealth because it's hilarious. I have a +2, I'm probably gonna fail. Ha! Yep. It's great, it's great. I love it.
Her guts start to spill and flow everywhere as you shift her.
Oh, this was a mess. I'm just gonna go back to sleep. Nobody will notice.
Misdeed will be noticed.
Like, seriously, why do you think that you're not gonna notice? Like, that just... Right? I love it. It's so ridiculous. Just, oh, this was hard. I'm done.
Another waif dead before her time. I wonder how it happened. She was brutalized. The killer knifed her many times after she was dead. Was it you?
Yep, her camp clothes are a delightful thong right now. Yeah, I think I may have killed her?
The blood speaks for itself. Why?
Well, it's funny because usually I put Wyll in that thong. I don't know why. It just amuses me to put him in a thong. It was a muscle spasm. My body acted outside of my control.
The parasite must be affecting you deeply.
The worm in your head has never slept more peacefully. You know in your heart it was something deeper, hungrier.
I'm here every day. I have VODs from previous games on YouTube. And we have a Discord too, where you can join in the chaos. I let you guys vote on random stuff, random choices. Yeah, this was definitely a tadpole.
Even if it was the worm, this was peculiar indeed. I'll be watching.
An uneasy feeling lingers in the air. As the Inquisition departs, you are left alone with a familiar headache.
Morn, you truly wish to journey beside Alfira.
One more failed adventurer, gone to the mud now.
Do the rounds, have everyone be mad at me. I should talk to Astarion first because he's not mad at me.
Just so you know, I don't judge you for what happened to that bard, Alfira. But the look of guilt on your face was priceless.
I feel horrible about it.
I don't care, really. But you could have been more subtle about it.
Thanks, Schnookums.
Copper for your thoughts.
Right, you don't have a... Oh, hey, we've got a... That's right, you've got stuff. Okay. So, in your expert opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Alright, I'm muting my mic for a couple of minutes to do my nebulizer. So I'm not going to be saying the lines out loud, but I'm still going to be talking to the party.
First things first, I need to get this engine tuned up. Thing's powerful, but it's been feeling volatile ever since I left the Hells. Can't be too hard to find an infernal mechanic round here, right? Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you? It'll come back to you. Maybe you'll recognize something we pass, or maybe we'll find out what happened to you. I get the feeling we've got a long road ahead of us. I hope we find you some answers along the way. Hey, soldier.
I thought this camp was supposed to be our safe haven. Not quite so when we wake up to dead tiefling bards. I may have difficulty sleeping for a while. So, you're not in full control of your faculties? If you think it might happen again, warn me. I would hate to have to kill you. Fine. What's on your mind? I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them. If you're sure.
I was no friend to Alfira, but there was no sense in killing her. I'll be watching everyone in this camp like a hawk. Especially you. I'll tell you what I think anyway. I won't miss Alfira, but I won't stand for chaos. Govern your hunger before it governs you.
Alfira wouldn't have harmed a housefly. A gentle young soul slain in her prime.
Go on then. State your business with me, from a safe distance. If it's all the same to you. I'm sure that will be of small comfort to her.
I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you, Gale?
Sure. In silence.
Hell's fire. She's coming.
Wyll, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Wyll, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Wyll's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Wyll. But Karlach's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlach, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark. Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. Karlach meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart. Kill me? I wouldn't recommend it. I die, and Wyll turns to a lemure and gets sucked right down to the hells. Which reminds me.
Wyll burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlach, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Wyll, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Alright, my darling sticks. I can breathe again. Sort of. Just doesn't sound like it, but I can, I swear. Oh my god. My lungs are trying to disagree. Okay. Do the rounds. Karlach!
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Wyll hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
You must be relieved.
Gobsmacked, really. But grateful. Really grateful. I could learn a thing or two from a man like that. Hopefully we won't turn into mind flayers first.
What peaches?
God's damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mizora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Wyll was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
You're lucky she didn't take your soul, sweetheart.
I'd count my lucky stars for it, but I reckon luck is on holiday. I'm only alive because my patron still has use for me. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
What are the terms of your pact?
I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Yes, Gaz. Alright. Gaz makes a very excellent point that it is 3. And I needed to go to bed like an hour ago, but it's me, so that didn't happen. So, I'm gonna call it here. I'll finish doing the rounds for the Wyll Aftermath. And then we will have our meeting with our butler. So, yep. Thank you for joining me. I hope you enjoyed tonight's chaos. Don't forget, you can enjoy more chaos on our Discord and YouTube. I'll be back at my usual time tomorrow. Until then, have a good one, and peace out.